everyone. We're doing more all achievements today. Now that we're into hard mode, because of that fun fight we had at the end of last stream, I posted the highlight of the end of that fight if any of you haven't watched it yet. But yeah, we're just gonna go for some more achievements. We're going for 75 today because that should be a pretty good number, seeing as how we have a lot of early hard mode ones to go for. See that. You have to start off by going to the Crimson. Although I think I have a fishing quest to do first, so we are actually going to target that. I can't. I really need to handle my pylon over here, because it takes... Caught in the ocean. Nice and easy to start. So you grab that, switch to loadout 2, and grab the journeyman bait. Just start fishing and see how long it takes. For a wood crate. Oh yeah, we can get some hard mode ores doing that. Yeah, that might be worth doing. Depending on if I want to actually mine or not. Obviously we have to a little bit for the sake of the achievement. Because one of them is to mine hard mode ores. Mithril crate. Okay. Yeah. We'll kind of just slowly ease into the stream while we wait for people to come join, and then should be pretty interesting. Put that back on. Quest. There we go. We needed a fisherman's pocket, guys. We do get a bunny fish trophy, so we put that on. Put those away. And we go. This way. I'm not sure what else we need, but there will be some stuff. Kind of debating wearing the obsidian shield, but I'm also lazy, so. Put this back in there. Obsidian compotion go away and trout I can just toss. Okay, to the Crimson. We got altars to smash. Oh god, the Crimson's spreading. Alright. I should also probably figure out where the hollow ended up. There's that little meteorite. Yeah, because we have blood mummies, we can maybe get some dark shards. Maybe mess with some weapons for that. Make our way down though. Actually, we'll leave that one intact. And we'll go for all the others. It'd be nice to upgrade our pickaxe too, being that the molten pickaxe is so sluggish. Making our way through. Off all the altars are, it'll be a bit of a trek to get past, because I typically break 9. palladium. That is an achievement though, so we'll update the counter quick. That is 63. So palladium is good. I like getting palladium. Normally I like ore, talcum, and titanium for the other two, but we'll see. Might be fun to just skip titanium armor, so we might not have to worry about that too much anyways. Oh, there's plenty of elements off of this one. We can get some of those. Let's see what ores we end up with. Mithril. Alright. There's a ray. And titanium. Alright. Yeah, palladium, mithril, titanium. Now the rates are showing up. Doesn't matter though. I can sit here and hit them with all the knockback in the world. There's titanium again. We can leave those ones alone. I'm sure there's 3 down here. There's some of that palladium. We'll leave that alone for now. Oh god, Crimson Mimic. And we... Why? Idiot imps. Well, guess we're going with 2 of each altar because I don't care enough to go back right now. We'll go take a look at all my pylons, see what, if any of them are crimsonified or hollowed. Looks like the snow survived, desert survived, jungle survived, cavern survived. Okay. So the surface hollow is going to be somewhere off this way. Go on a nice little trek to find it. We'll need to spend quite a bit of time in the hollow because we've got Queen Slime. We'll need a blessed apple, a hollow key. We'll end up spending quite a bit of time. Ow, I forgot slimes actually hurt again. We're definitely gonna have to get some nice weapons very quick. Because we're gonna have difficulty with what we've got right now. Okay, no hallowed desert for me. There is this, or no, it's not just a connection between the 2 trees. Yeah, none of this loot really matters to me anymore, but I might as well take it anyways. Jesus, there's a lot of trees here. And we're just gonna go up and above. It's easier like this. Yeah, we'll see how long it actually takes. I suppose while we're in the hollow, we can maybe grind out materials for pixie wings as our first set of wings, because those are always nice. here's the start of the jungle. So the hollow clearly generated in the jungle then. Unless it's right after. Yeah, it generated in the jungle. That's not ideal. Okay, we're gonna go do a nice little trick. We can toss those. And we'll go put the shine potion away. If I go and find my dirt, I do have, good. We're gonna go to the desert, and we are going to actually kick the dye trader out, and we're gonna move the dryad here, because this is the graveyard. We'll do that. We will sleep quick and make it night. And once it's night, we'll go back, since the dryad will have teleported there, and we will have ourselves access to corruption seeds and hallowed seeds. And we'll go back up to here and we'll make ourselves a hallow and a corruption. Okay, it's almost night. It's pretty well time to go. Good. Glad we didn't get like immediate blood moon or anything. So yeah, we can buy hallowed seeds and corrupt seeds. We'll let this all spread naturally, so we'll just grab some of each. So we'll spend all of our money. If you want to buy a couple pumpkin seeds. Because pumpkin seeds we can do to get started on later. Now though, we're gonna head up here. Here's a good enough height for the hollow. Just kind of do that. We'll start on the first hallowed seed. Placey, placey. This doesn't have to look pretty, luckily, so it's just gonna kind of be a flat space. Oh yeah, mobs are gonna start spawning on here. Best armor. That whole mess. Ow, that's half my health in a single hit. Oof, early hard mode is a menace. I don't really know how far out I should go, so we're just gonna kind of go for a while. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna go here. Worst case scenario, I can always expand it later. That should be enough for us to like run back and forth to get prismatic waste wings, and we'll get all of our stuff done. Oh, depending on how the bees spawn, the underground hallow might also be an issue. Really hope not. While we're struggling with all this, we'll just kind of fly above everything and place a whole bunch of hallowed grass. Oh my god, possessed armors are way too tanky. With us placing the hallow though, that does remind me that we'll need to do daytime empress eventually, because I believe the Terra Prisma does get its own achievement. But for that, we're probably gonna take the easy way out, and we're gonna wait until post Moonlord to do that, because killing daytime empress with the zenith is gonna be a lot easier than any other way. That we'll still do the regular fight before then, but yeah, daytime empress is not gonna happen until the very end. I am actually mildly concerned about how close that crimson ended up being now. that we may have to do some non-contaminator cleaning up of that. Would obviously not be fun, but either that or let the main base become a crimson. There we go, we're getting unicorns to spawn. We can get a blessed apple off of these if we get lucky. If not, unicorn horns are good too. Snacks? No, not today. Lame. Well, that's not nice. And gastropod dies. Oh, that's one thing that we forgot in the dungeon. Alchemy table. That's a little bit of an unfortunate thing to forget about. There's a megaphone. That's good. I think we still need the fast block from them too, but that is one half of it done. There we go. Ow, unicorns hurt. Everything does so much damage right now. Gastropods are another one that's just a giant issue. From this though, I'm assuming that this is going to be big enough to be a proper hollow. No, no. We really should have done this a day when it's just the unicorns and pixies to annoy me. It'd be really neat if we could do only one death today. Just that Crimson Mimic death and no more. I don't know if we'll be able to or not, but we're gonna see. Just place lots of grass. Ow. Come on. There we go, now we got Hollow. I think we need 99 pixie dust for the wings, so definitely have to worry about that quite a bit. Wait, we'll go up here above my Hollow so we can start building up the corruption. And then that'll also get us towards the Grand Gelatin Tour achievement. Because obviously we need to kill rainbow slimes and both evil variant slimes for that. Yes, there's Harpies. Chicken nugget. Perfect. I always enjoy a nice well-fed buff. This corruption is going to be significantly more effort than the Hollow due to the fact that we need it to be good enough for the Eater of Worlds. Since we need the achievement for that and killing every boss. That means it's probably going to have to be significantly thicker than the Hollow. But because we won't need to be here as often and do various things, we can probably make it significantly less wide. Like maybe even half of what I made the Hollow. Yep, harpies everywhere. I was about to say something and then I realized I shouldn't because I'm going to jinx myself if I do. If it happens, then we'll mention it, but until then, we're going to be smart and not say it. Yeah, this wide should be good enough. So now we just have to make it quite a few blocks down. Another race, more harpies, nuisances. Would have been good and bad, I suppose, if we had gotten werewolves to spawn, because we could have gotten the adhesive bandage for yet another requirement done. But that's another one that we can wait on. And oh, I guess I actually here we're gonna be smart and we're gonna set this up so that there's plenty of space for vicious mushrooms to grow. Or corrupt mushrooms, something like that. So we're gonna do this. Because we'll need enough of those to create an Eater of Worlds spawner. So we'll do a couple of layers of this and call it good. Just place a few more corrupt seeds around. Oh, walked right off the edge. Yeah, just place some blocks for now. There's a Slimer. Oh god. No. This is what I was talking about that I didn't want to mention or else I would jinx it. Yep. This is why we don't talk about wyverns. Well, there goes that whole I only want to die once today. No luck for me on that one. Yeah, counter curse mantra. That is done. Oh, I did say that we should organize this today. I think I do kind of have to stick with that as much as I don't want to. So we'll make that something to do today. Unless I get distracted or bored and decide not to, but I really should as much as I don't want to. There we go. Nice, strong hollow. An area that will eventually beat corruption. We already have spikes growing on. So we continue to cycle around. This again. We just gotta walk back and forth over it. Not sure how thick the game's actually gonna want it to be for the Eater to not despawn, but we'll try our best. I'm assuming it's gonna need to be at least one more. Maybe even more than that, but for now we'll go for 3 because I'm too lazy to do more. But I will do so if I have to. Just like that. One more layer on. And then we'll let this grow while we go and do our ore mining. And then, with any luck, by the time I come back, it will have gone enough to be 6 corrupt mushrooms. I think it's 6. 5 powder from each for 30 total and 25 rotten chunks. No. At least the Knight's Edge is fairly well equipped to handle wyverns, but not when I can't take a hit. Alright, one more time. Oh, while I'm thinking of it, move the Dryad back here, and the Dye Trader back here. Just randomly remembered while we were down there. We could go for a Summoner build for a little bit if I really wanted to, because we have all those spider biomes, but I do want to stick to melee. Alright, it's a new day too, so we should do a fishing quest. There's the corruption theme. Also, I realized that this should probably go like that. That's a friggin' slime pet. There we go. There we go. There's one mushroom. We won't pick it up right now. Just let it sit there while we get the others. We've got 57 more seeds we can plant to make this quicker. So we'll throw those all around here. There we go. Corruption should now grow pretty efficiently. Dye Trader died. Alright. I don't know where he ended up to do that one. Maybe the ocean. Where... Why? What is even the point of doing that? Oh, we should also get housing built for the truffle. He will definitely need a home. Might be worthwhile to just make this not a house anymore, to be honest. Take the light out of there. You. I don't care about any of that. Okay. What I do care about though is we'll go and chop all of this. And we will go ahead and just make a very simple dual housing. Doesn't have to be anything too special or pretty. Just somewhere that the truffle and the guide can live. I believe the guide is what is needed to make the truffle happy enough. Ding. Candle. Candle. Dead harpies. Oh, I'm dropping mushrooms all over the world. Ah, it sucks to be me. Place 2 lanterns. Where's the platforms? Good. 2 chairs. I'm out of mushrooms again. That'll be enough. Now we can make some walls. I don't want the walls going up. I don't care about this being pretty, but we're still going to follow basic principles of sanity. Well, there we go. Truffle has moved in. That is 64. So there we go. One more. We're gonna move the guide up here too. We'll talk to the truffle real quick to see if he's happy enough already. He is not. Unfortunate. We will drop down to the Hollow. Claudier's falling down here since he doesn't have a home right now. That's his fault for living in a sky house and dragging the traveling merchant up there, though. Okay, it's time to go underground, I think. Go get my basic materials. Let's see if we can find the wizard, too. Well, there's Mithril. Not what I'm after, but yet I should have brought a Spelunker potion. Whatever, if I have to go back up to the surface to grab one. Giant bat, that should be getting killed. Yeah, we'll travel left, though. The underground hollow will be around somewhere, so we do want to find that. Armored skeleton, I should kill for the polish. Possible. Yeah, I don't care about any of that loot. There's more mithril. Wizard. Perfect. Yeah, I don't actually care about anything you have right now. Well, here's the underground desert. I don't want to play with that right now. That seems like a good way to get myself killed. We'll head back over left again until we find another branch of the cave. Or right until we find another branch of the cave. There we go. No, never mind. If I do see any more altars that are within close range, I will break them just so that I can get a little bit more ores. Like I said, I usually break 9. I just didn't feel like going all the way. Oh, damn it. Deceiver of Fools and Metal Detector. Yes, another achievement. Perfect. I almost completely missed her. That would not have been ideal, but there is palladium nearby. Not that I can see it. That's just a regular cave bat. I don't care. I can't drop the plan. Or, no, trifold map. Oh, there's Crimson. I suppose seeing underground Crimson is interesting enough. Ow! Dark traps still do 89 damage? Jesus. Maybe we need to make a AFK money farm. Because that would probably help a lot. Oh, I need to be bringing a key around. Forgot about that part. There we go. Replacement die trader. Crim slime I should kill. Make sure I have that done for achievement. kind of have gone too far down now, because now we're at lava level where we're going to be getting a ton of titanium, but not a lot else. So we'll head back home. Soul of Knights can go in here. Put this away, which I think, yes, let's just make the Goblin Tech. There's not a lot else things I need to make. Mind Potion, Spelunker Potion. We'll drink those. We got 5 minutes. I should have brought 2 Spelunkers then. There's Palladium. I didn't grab a golden key. Didn't think of it at the time. So I want a lot of Palladium because, like I said, I would like to run Palladium armor. I don't run it often enough. And the healing is very nice. Extra shiny. So there we go. That is now 66. Doing very good. I would appreciate it if the game would let me find some mimics, though. Just regular old mimics that'll drop nice things for me. I see a lot of copper. There's more palladium. Get down until we get to it eventually. Oh, you know what weapon would be nice to get? Some of the ice biome melee weapons for early hard mode are really nice. Frostbrand and Frozen Sight. Ice Sight? Something like that. Sickle, maybe. I don't remember. Icicle? Maybe. Can't remember the exact name, but I know that I very much enjoy using it, so I'll have to make sure we go and get that at some point. Is that... That was Palladium, but that's far out of the way. Yeah, here's a pretty good point to start heading left. Oh god, one of those things. Ow. Yeah. Oh, Blood Feeder dies. Ooh. Nope, I died. Well, we got a little bit of palladium. It might be at least enough to make the pickaxe. I hope, anyways. But yeah, because I was reminded of it, we're gonna head over to the, Yes, I just trashed that cobalt. I don't like having the wrong ore in my main ore chest. Okay, we can make the pickaxe. Perfect. And I can go there. Lava proof bug net. I'm not sure why I still have it in my bar. Okay, snow pylons. Oh, and you. I can buy one of these from you, right? Maybe? Party center. That's what I need. Party center. Okay. I'll have to get 20 gold for that, so it'll be a little bit, but it's fine. And we're gonna go underground snow biome for ice, sickle, and frostbrand. Oh, there's one of the ice elemental I'll need. Maybe I'll get lucky and this first one will drop the thing for me. Ow. Nope, no luck. We can leave then, because possessed armors are useless. Kill the wolf. I think they can drop Lilith's necklace. which that's always funny to have because you end up just being a dog spinning a sword in your hand. Or hand, mouth. That's what I meant. Yeah. Looking around for frozen mimics, palladium, and mithril. Those are the three things I'm after here. Extra crimson also does help, and I'm frozen. No, don't you. Oh, it's apparently Community Day in Pokemon Go. And I could do nothing there. Okay. We're gonna look at Community Day while I respawn. Yeah, lots of Quaxley spawning. Alright. Yeah, my dirt doesn't have a chest going anymore. Silly balloon machine can also get away. Because I'm doing this stream, I'm not gonna bother leaving my house for Community Day, but I will keep a look at it while we're doing this. I just did a whole bunch of damage to something. Wasn't looking though. There we go. Yeah, pay attention. Okay. Keep on making my way downwards. There's a toxic sludge. I do need to kill these, and I died again. Early hard mode is a menace. Spending more time looking at the respawn screen today than I am actually doing things. Okay. No pylon. Run left. Hold out a torch because it's dark. Take a sip of water while we're running along. Another snow elemental. Sickle, no. Never that lucky. That's fine though. Spawn an imp because I forgot to. Even frozen zombies do 100 damage. Possessed armor. No, that thing can back up. Not playing with that. Ow. There we go. Managing to kill a couple of things without dying horribly. Oh, that's a real chest. I guess I should have recognized it because of the fact that it was evenly on its blocks. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. That will work very well for me. Break that one, so that's now 7 broken. Works pretty well as a light source too. Obviously the death sickle came later is a little better than this, but I mean it does still have a lot of style to just smack things with this. Look at that tortoise just melt. Love this weapon. another traveling merchant. I don't have any money for him, so guess I'm not going. So, the only unfortunate thing with this weapon is just how loud it is when the ice crystal's on a break. I mean, honestly, that's not that big of an issue. Just a mild annoyance. Yes, that's one of the two things I came here for done. Just do everything. We'll carve our way down here. There we go. Extra mithril. It does look like there's actually a point to head that way, so we'll start doing that. Perish. Now we go down to where the tortoise and more palladium. And that goddamn friendly chest slime again. Okay, next time I'm at base, I need to remember to grab a golden key. Because otherwise, that thing's just gonna keep on bothering me. Ow. Do not walk into the turtles. They are quite mean. I don't care. No. Dead turtle. There we go. There's the trifold map. Lots of progress today. And you know what? I think we're gonna leave without the frost brand. Because that's too much effort. So we get a couple of extra mithril bars. We can create our first piece of armor for it, but it's not worth it just yet. There's a couple of pumpkins, so it's about ready to make the pumpkin moon medallion. There's that done. And we'll head down through the main hole again. Grab all the mithril. I didn't grab that key. I do still have a key here, right? Yeah. Okay, now we can head through. So now if we find that slime again, we're good to go. Mithril, and it's directly off the path, so I might as well go get it. So far, the stream isn't having quite as much luck with people as the last 2 days went, but it's still pretty early. see a Mimic. So we'll go and fight that. Dead dual hook. Alright, dual hook is honestly good enough, so whatever. More Mithril. I don't remember exactly how much we need, but it'll be enough for a pickaxe and a thing. Might honestly be worth just carving out what the crimson is right now, so that it can't spread further, so that later when we contaminate it's easier. My only problem with that is the amount of effort required. But I don't know if it's going to be better to do that now or to let the crimson spread and then have to spend more time contaminating later. Obviously, neither of those are exactly ideal solutions. There's a skeleton archer. Yes, I am on master difficulty. I never really play on anything but master unless I'm doing Inferno, because I just find the increased difficulty more fun. Okay, I'm kinda going really low at this point, but might be better to just go back up. Yeah. Okay, so we went through the elevator. Ooh, 39 gold. We can get that party machine now. Get that achievement done. Ministerial bar. There's the anvil. Oh, no more iron anvil. Mithril pickaxe. Legendary modifier, nice. Third pickaxe is done. Head over to my cavern pylon, actually. Oh, I also remembered why I have the lava proof bug net. So, guess we'll grab that. Actually, I should go do an angler quest in general. Ding ding. What do you want? Surface and underground. Okay. It's faster to do it this way. Oh, never mind. This pond isn't big enough. So we'll head left to spawn then. And we'll have to go mining again, get a bunch of palladium and a little bit of titanium for the titanium forge. Oh, there's also some tall trees here. I need more wood, so I might as well. Oh, hey, Angry Nimbus. No Nimbus Rod, but I don't really have to care about that. Ow. Doing Hardmode Goblins might be nice for Shadowflame Knife. I don't know. See what we get here. Not having Feral Claws on makes it a little awkward to defend myself. There we go. Fast. Fast. See how long it takes. there we go. Tackle box, nice. Let's go visit the guide. Well, that's a big painting. So we'll hold that in my inventory again. Okay. Corruption's coming along nicely. I think that is all the veggie mushrooms I need. We're probably set up now that we can kill a wyvern if we need to. We'll also buy the mushroom pylon while we're here. Crafting, tack box, yes, I'm missing the earring. And this, yeah, makes a lot of okay. You, party center. Jolly Jamboree. Another achievement. 67 already. That is already 5 down, and it hasn't even been an hour. Perfect. Do I... Yes, I think I should. That's what I'm talking about. It's, never mind. There's a lot of effort to do it this way. I'll just let it, we'll let the pirates spawn naturally. Okay, I gotta dive in again. Palladium and... Oh, I turned down the volume. Okay. Palladium and a little bit of titanium. And I'm just gonna change the order of those because the ice sickle is the primary weapon we're using. Just because it's a lot of fun and it does a little more damage than the knife's edge. So it's either 30 or 40 titanium I need. So it's gonna be 2 veins of it at the very least. I will get 40 just to be safe as well. Oh, that's... I don't know if you guys were able to just hear that, but that is my blood sugar monitor. Oh, there's Bulldozer. Yeah, my blood sugar is going slightly high, so depending on if it keeps going higher, I may need to go do some insulin. We'll see though. Answer sticker. No armor polish, no vitamins. There's me getting hit with the debuff though. Oh, I'm gonna keep on getting bullied for a while by yearly mobs. No luck for me on drops there. Okay, so here's the edge of the crimson. That's a nice thing to find, I suppose. Oh, ow! I tried to switch to my icicle and it didn't work. Okay. We die again! If I just die over and over, then eventually there will be a time where I won't. We can put the Edgar in there too. Yeah. know what? I want wings first, so we're gonna go and do that now. After all, why not get distracted again? Plus, having wings will just make life easier. So we'll probably replace the balloon pufferfish for the wings because I won't need to jump higher. Obviously, doing this at nighttime was a bad idea, but too late. I already decided on it. So there we go. Die. There's another megaphone. I need the fast clock though, not the megaphone. Out of the gastropods. Why not? Let's see. I don't need a second. Really? Friggin', I suppose he's bringing my money back to me. Fine, I'll accept it. Also, yeah, we're gonna go attempt to mine again until it's day. Because right now both are very difficult, but getting the pixie dust is easier in the day. Whereas the mining is equally difficult amount of the time, so might as well do it while I can't do the pixie dust. Really wish I had the onyx drill mount from Calamity. Make this so much easier. There's the Crimson again. Nothing else, we can at least get a couple of souls a night before we die. Ah, keep the floaty growth away from me. No. There we go. Now we're gonna finally get the kill on Necrosticker without getting hit. Perfect. No vitamins. Ow. God, why is the Icardic buff have to last so long? Like 30 seconds. Brutal. Nope. Didn't see that there was floaty growth all over there. Well, a couple of souls a night at least. How many times have I died in this world? It's gotta be a lot. Oh, no. That's 55. 7 of those were intentional, and a few of them are just laziness, but, yeah. That looked like a mimic. It was a mimic. At least my mimic detector is perfect. Okay. Tidy glove. Perfect. You can put that with the feral claws. No, no, no. You don't get to run away from me. There we go. Perfect. Ah. 36 gold that time. No! My money! Well, whatever. At least I can upgrade my Titan gloves. That'll help with my damage a little bit. Oh, yes. Oh, I need an Avenger emblem to upgrade it again, don't I? Oh well, I can now attack a little bit nicer. Back into the abyss of insanity. So, I think that's... Yeah, the other drops from Mimics aren't particularly useful right now unless I want to replace some of my other accessories. I guess getting, like, Charm of Myths and stuff wouldn't be bad. But I don't have to particularly care anymore. Might as well just kill anything I see. And the gold helmet, I don't care. Yeah, that's way above where I just died. Like being able to swim through lava. For a time, anyways. Now, kill more enemies. Well, that's the one unfortunate thing with Titan Glove is that I now have way too much KB because... Wait, is this the one with my money? A little bit of money. I don't know if that was my money or not. No, don't want to play with the extra sticker. Not right this minute, anyways. No armor polish. Ah, no. What am I even supposed to do there? Get hit once and can't do anything for 10 seconds. We're gonna sleep in the bed for like 10 seconds so that it can come day, and then we'll go deal with the pixies. We'll have to fight a wyvern or two as well. It's close enough today now that we're good. There we go. The last gastropod. I see a chocolate chip cookie. What do you mean only medium improvements to all stats? Damn. I feel like a cookie should definitely be worth major improvements, but... There we go. 56. Like I said, I think it's 99 I need. We'll also have up here, see what we got for mushrooms. We definitely have enough vile mushrooms. That is not going to be an issue. No, no. Corruptor should not get to run away. There we go. That problem is solved. There's another slime type killed. And yeah, 10 vile mushrooms is for sure enough for what I need. Another corruptor, no rotten junk. So that's definitely going to be the more difficult part then, is the rotten chunks. your guide? You say 99. Oh, and we'll also need some for the rainbow rods. Yeah. Okay. We can definitely kill enough pixies. Just run back and forth with the icicle out. I probably could have made battle potions for this, but I didn't do that, and now I'm not going back, so. Unicorn, drop me the blessed apple. That way I don't have to worry about that later. Nope, no blessed apple. Ow. Where did I get it? Oh, I got the door from the underground house, yes. Dead. There's the blessed apple. Absolutely wonderful. Personally, I do like the basilisk mount a little more, but the blessed apple is definitely easier to get, and it is needed for the achievement. So, blessed apple. Plus, I mean, unicorn is still funny, even if it's not quite as funny as basilisk. We're almost done killing pixies. Not forever, because I'll still need a fast book and a bunch of other things, but at least for the sake of wings. There we go. We'll kill this one too. There's the banner. And a megaphone. God forbid I get anything other than megaphones from those things. You could probably go and look. Yeah, equal odds for megaphone and just. And yet I get 3 megaphones, no fast luck. There we go. First rotten chunk. Oh, Wyvern's taking this much damage is so nice. At least they're easy to kill. Provided I don't get hit too many times. Oh. No, the goal. Only 13 souls of flight. Okay, so we still need to kill another wyvern. But then I will have wings. And life will become a little easier. Those, yay, extra corruptors. Hopefully both of them drop me rotten chunks. Ow. Do generic leader of souls is also helpful. So that's now 4 chunks. That would be many more we will need. Here we go, yet another. Harpies. There we go, dead. I'm going to die again. Huh. Before I do that, though, let's put money away. Yeah, there we go. Die again. It's fine. I didn't need to be alive anyways. Oh, we'll pick these back up. Oh, and my gold from Wyvern. Yeah. Wonderful. Now, though, we go back all the way to the sky. Been checking my Pokemon Go since Community Day, but I'm not having any luck so far. But I am at 0 shinies, which is mildly unfortunate. I would prefer a few more than that. Why is my balloon pufferfish so dark? Weird. More death. Wyvern! There we go. Ow. Oh god, if I get hit again, I'm gonna die. I prefer not to do that, though. Okay, I gotta heal up. We won't die just yet, then. Well, that's not to say that I can take a lot of hits. No, then I can't even take 1 hit. Fine. Back up the rope we go. Eventually, things will go right. And in the meantime, we'll just continue to grind until it does. There we go. Oh, I don't have the answers on yet. We'll use the healing potion now. I took a pair of hits there. Not ideal. Oh, the wyvern died. Perfect. And we got 19 souls of light on this one. We no longer have to be concerned with whether or not we'll get the ability to fly. Which actually we're gonna go and do that now. Fairy wings, and we get lucky immediately. Head in the clouds, another achievement. That is 69 out of 115. And now we can fly. We get a pretty decent amount of flight time too. And no need to worry about fall damage. Great. We can get rid of that. These can go in there. The chopper chip goes in there. Actually, if I go to the cavern pylon, I believe you can shimmer all of the materials. So what does this one become? Becomes a Nazar. Yeah, the Nazar is then going to become the megaphone. Yep. Unfortunate. Although we'll have to keep that in mind for any other dupes we get. Okay. We should be safe to go jump back into the elevator now and go for that palladium armor. So we'll go about there. What? Alright. There we go. Right here. Start heading over and see what we can find. Drop me armor polish. No. Alright, head left. See what we can find. We got ourselves into some trouble with. Keep neglecting the fishing quest, which, I mean, I'm not intentionally doing, but I also just don't care enough to go and deal with it. Oh, art statue. I suppose we'll take it. It's not really a particularly large point. There's no achievement related to it or anything. There's diamonds. Take them, I guess. There we go. Now head up through here. Now. There we go. No giant paths allowed. Skeleton Merchant, he might be useful. Can't think of what he'd have that be useful, but he might have something. Maybe. I'm not really using yo-yos. If I was using yo-yos, that would be great. That's all the missing materials for your yo-yo bag right there, but we're more sticking to the icicle right now. I guess I could go grind out an Amarok, but meh. I still want to find the hollow. The underground hollow is going to be somewhere around here. holding down left click. If we find the underground hollow, we can also get some queen slime spawners. We need to kill her. I have 100 ore. That will make 33 bars. I don't think that's quite enough for all of the armor I need, but it'll get a good chunk away. Mimic. I will go kill the mimic. We're just gonna also funnel over this way. Cross necklace. Okay. Cross necklace is good. I mean, I guess that if I get a star book can make the star veil that can replace my flying carpet. Still would like to see a philosopher's stone drop too. There was some palladium back here. Grab that quick. I mean, is the game just trying to make me go and make my own hollow down here? There we go. Now we're getting places. Grab a few crystal shards. Rod of Discord would be nice, but I don't think it's actually mandatory for the achievements. There's a gelatin crystal. Okay. I see a second gelatin crystal, so we'll go mine over to this one. It's been a while since I've done the Queen Slime fight, so I don't think it's going to happen first try. I definitely want at least like 2 or 3 crystals. No. No, no thank you. There we go. There's more titanium. We'll grab it because I think I'm still short for forge. Oh, hi Tim. I mean, I don't actually have to care about him, but kill him. I don't see another gelatin crystal around anywhere right now. There's some more mithril. I don't care really. There we go. Another gelatin crystal. Kill the enchanted sword first, though. No drops from it. Yeah, gelatin crystal, perfect. I'll grab some more of these. You know, maybe I'll use a dart rifle or something for one of the mech bosses. I've actually never used either dart weapon. I'm not sure why. I just kind of don't. So I think that would definitely be worth playing around with. More gelatin crystals, wonderful. Oh, there's another one up here too. So we'll go grab this one, and then we'll go down and grab the other ones. Dead. Head down here. Oh, hey, once again, there's 2 on screen. go. Gotta be elemental. No. No. Oh, I love how easy underground hollow mobs are sometimes. We got 9 gelatin crystals, which is really good. I'll grab a few more shards. I think I can now do the infinite money clip with these two. Give me this. I need 30, not 40. Okay. Make a few titanium bars. More palladium bars. 37 more. Oh, perfect. We have enough. Greatly increases life regeneration after striking an enemy. And I mean, it's more defense. What more can you ask for? I would like to get the mimics for the rest of the upgrades I need. Because cross necklace would be nice to get a star veil with. Go to an angler quest while we think. No reason not to. I still haven't found a cotton caverns. Oh wait, I have the golfer, don't I? No. Huh. I'll have to go into the underground desert or something to go get them. Because I will eventually need them for all NPCs. Hungerfish, easy. Oh, that would be my 70th achievement. 70 out of 115. And we get another little thing. Okay. Oh, extra bottomless bucket. Interesting. Back to load at 1. I guess we'll sell that to you. Put the money away. So, what's next? So there's obviously fighting the mechs. There's... Yeah, I mean, there's fighting the mechs, and there's hard mode blood moon stuff. Oh wow. Look at how fancy the after image on that is. That my wings become black. This will probably be easier on the other ocean where I don't have stuff messing with spawn rates. But if I just come out here and dip into the water a little bit, because I need... Yeah, the auras that the jellyfish have work from really far away. Here, we'll platform out. Because I need to be in the water for the enemies to actually get mad. So if if I do this, then we can sit in the water, let the enemies come to me, and we can try and farm for that pirate map we also desperately would like. My imps are completely useless because it's water. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Platform out. Yeah, going here should be good. We'll even be smart. Go in here, water, and delay. And now we sit and wait. Here, from the bottom of the ocean, can I fly directly up to this? I can. The water candle debuff does work all the way to the bottom. See if we can get anything to show up. Forcing the pirates to show up isn't particularly helpful for anything but the achievement, but I might as well do it. Another couple of jellyfish. Seriously, how far away do those auras work? Also a couple of things too. Yeah, shark bait. We get shark pet. Best pet in the game. Yeah, rapid healing. Okay, we're about to have problems. We're just gonna be smart. A little bit cheesy, but I don't care. I didn't die. That's what matters here. Grab this all back. Also, now that I have wings, I don't need to carry rope around anymore. So I can pop that out and free up a spot in my inventory. Crab. There's the pirate map I wanted. Oh yeah, they're already here. No, I would rather not die, so we're gonna go home. And now we can wait for them to spawn. We have a second to heal up in the meantime. We'll go. Oh, it actually has to be an enemy to get the buff. I thought I just had to hit something. Oh, I still need to clean that up. That is gross like that. Oh, nice. Rapid healing, courtesy of my palladium armor. Unicorn! Pirates are indeed approaching from the west. And they've arrived. Now, to hopefully not get wrecked by them, because that would be embarrassing. Really, though, I mean, this is a foolproof strategy. You just sit and... Okay, never mind, not completely foolproof. I forgot these guys exist. Oh no. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I can just cheat them this way. Yeah, that feels really cheap, though. Maybe not cheap enough, though, if I'm going to be dealing with this. Yep, we're getting a graveyard. Worth it, though, for the Pirate's achievement. And we can put the Pirate NPC on the right side. Get myself that, thing. Pylon. No. There we go. Look at how well that's going. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, for the pirate captain, we're probably going to have to do the cheesy camping method. God damn it. I just wanted to grab the sharpening station. There we go. Do this. It's cheap and stupid, but it works. Up until it doesn't. That almost went bad. Alright, I forgot he doesn't care. Yep. Oh no. We are not geared up enough for this. Yep. Just gonna keep on dying. Whatever. 2, sometimes 3% per death. It's fine. Kill the parrot. There we go. Target the captain. Yeah, this is a pretty decent amount of money for every piece of furniture we get to. Oh, I wish we had something that could hit through walls. What? Cannonball. Oh my god, the captain hit me off of that little edge that I was standing on. Unfortunate. Poor decisions have been made upon this day. Very, very poor decisions. Here, we'll do this right up until I can't anymore. There we go. This is honestly just the most lame possible way I can fight them. I also just don't have the gear to do it any other way. Like, they just kind of walk through my attacks. No, Captain, don't walk away. I want my imps to help me kill you. I walk out and just a parrot instantly nukes me. Also, was that 261 damage off of a parrot? Because if that was 261, I'm gonna be upset. Why are you in my spawn house? No! God! Even if I wanted to, I can't do anything else. Really? Hit me through the wall with a cannonball. Rude. And he's back in the spawn house. Alright then. Yeah, get out. No. Let me in. I can't even get through. I'm in pain. Okay. Let's destroy at least a couple of these. No. No! Damn it. I need a way to hit him without him getting up, but I can't get anywhere to do that. He just keeps on walking into the house so he can nuke me. And he just jumps so that I can't fly away either. I have made a poor decision today. Because we were at 55 earlier. No, wrong command. Yeah, 72. The pirates have killed me. It's like 15-ish times, I think. Just gonna have to hold down. Okay, we're full health, so that means we can take exactly 2 hits. That pirate captain still has 2,000 health left. No, no, I need. There we go. At least that's enough KB to keep them out. No. No, not you. Ah. As soon as this is done, I need to go and get better gear because I'm suffering. I don't even know why I'm bothering to use healing potions. I still die in the same number of hits. There we go, we respawn. Oh my god, the captain's almost dead. Thank everything. And now the pirate's curse exists, but that at least is so much less health and easy to kill. Yes. Death to the captain. Jedi, please die. Nope. We're gonna run. Into the house. It's slightly safer here. We're about to back from the on fire debuff. Yep. Oh, I have money. Put the money away. I see another pirate captain. That's not fun. It's also just a full graveyard, so I cannot see thing with all the graves everywhere. No, why am I summoning things? No, no, back on top of the house. It's safer on top of the house. Right up until mobs with range start walking down the platform. At that point, then the house will be a danger zone for us. Okay, there's no more pirates in the house itself. Yeah, let him bullet rain as much as he'd like, so long as he doesn't hit me. We've actually somehow managed to live for a minute here. Thing doesn't have enough pierce. Yeah. Okay, we die again. Tons of enemies down here that I can just slap repeatedly. And luckily, they aren't smart enough to operate a 2-block gap while being hit. Oh, that's me. Okay, we're gonna just follow the Dutchman and hit it. Not if it keeps hitting me, though. Okay. I did 6,000 damage to it before I died, though. We're halfway done with these pirates. And then I'm never doing something this stupid again. Not if I can avoid it anyways. Oh, that almost hit me. And I die again. 51%. And we did like 12 damage to the Dutchman. I hope that this suffering is at least entertaining. He jumps the second I hit him. Ah! I'm kinda just stuck. Ow. And I get sniped by an arrow. Really help me if the crossbowman could miss sometimes. 80 now. Well, there's one friggin' cannonball down. They won't leave the house. That's enough blocks to keep them from getting in. Otherwise, I would just put a few underneath there. Or wait, I have wood. If I can. Why are you moonwalking? That's just disrespect at that point. There we go. Now my only worry has to be the length of the document itself funds and its cannonballs. 2 down. I'm gonna keep sitting here doing this until I get hit. Here, if I. There we go. There we go. Now we're thinking. Please drop something good after all of this. Relic. And a candle. Just what I always wanted. I get a few hits in, and then get her to dodge again. That kind of seems to be the best strategy I can come up with. Smack. There's my relic. Kill the parrot because I don't like parrots. I've decided. Oh, this was a bad decision. Okay. Oh, there's a gold ring. That's helpful. Neck was snapped. Oh, okay. We're 61% done. It's only been like 20 minutes of this. Okay, this is a good start. starting off with the Dutchman clearly unable to hit me, and I'm keeping its spawns at bay like this. Okay, come on. I need 2 cannons down. Oh, perfect. We started hitting the third. Tick, 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 tick. Okay. I was busy typing something. Okay. Okay, come on. I want to kill this Dutchman. Back off, parrot. No. None of the shenanigans. Good. Come on. It's almost dead. There we go. Another Dutchman down. Pirate stuff. Pirate stuff being obtained is pretty nice. That cutlass down there is kind of useless to me, but it's still cool loot. Oh, I can hit them through here. We'll wear sailor pants. Why not? Oh, it's gonna take a couple of minutes to clean up the graveyard I've made. Oh, 90%. We're almost free of this. Nope. Back off. So if that flying Dutchman is at the wrong height for me to fight it. Nope. Ow. I got hit. Seriously though, those things cannot miss. Ever. Just once I'd like them to not hit me. 30% left, and then we can stop with this. Yeah, this is gonna kill me, but I don't care. Oh, wow. Just gonna hit the trick shot and nail me on the top of the head instead of hitting me directly. I can't leave the house. Let me out. Ah. Oh no. Here, come back over top, Duckman. Yeah, come on. Keep on just rolling over where all of my ice is. Just gotta slap it over and over again. The pirate staff is gonna be what finishes the invasion. Oh, yes. That is now 71. And I have definitely learned my lesson from that one. Never again. That was a loom, not a grave. At this point, I can't tell the difference. It's all graves. Oh, the world is so much cleaner like this. In theory, if I trapped that thing, I would have an infinite pirate spawner. Just keep. Ow. There we go. In theory, it's now back not being able to hit me. So in theory, I can stay here like this. Why? No, don't run away. It's on 216 health and it's gonna run away and despawn. That's rude. Yup. Aha! And I got a discount card. And a minecart. No black spot for me, but that's fine. So, I think I've learned my lesson from that one. I didn't get the lucky coin, though. But at the same time, I'm not doing that again. Not until I have far better gear. So we will take my discount card, we'll take my gold ring, and we will sell the rest of this garbage. Never again. Quitting the cutlass. Keep the deckhand banner. That I'm already keeping anyways. Oh, perfect. Pirate is here. At least I got a platinum coin out of it. Gonna place a cannon on here because that's fun. What am I doing? I mean, I guess I'm upgrading my accessories. It's been a while since I've played Melee. I guess we can replace the frog leg for my obsidian shield. I don't actually need that. We'll go look for some mimics. I guess the underworld would be a good place to find those. And obviously, we'll take any we find along the way, too. So I want Starcloak and I want Philosopher's Stone. I want to redo the goblins, but I don't feel like grinding for a spawner for them, so that's just gonna have to happen naturally, I suppose. Like, it should eventually, so that's not too big of a worry. Oh yeah, that's natural. Low-T growth. With any luck, it'll drop me some vitamins. But I think we're just gonna head down here. I thought all the obsidian would make a lot of mimics fun. I guess not. Alright then. You might have to find another way to get all the things I need. Suppose in that case I'll head out of there. Nope. Back up. There we go. I definitely am gonna have to do insulin, so I guess next time we die, I'll go and do that while we're on the respawn screen. Trying to think of what other good gear there is I can really go for. I mean, to a lesser extent, I am thinking about what achievements to go for next, but really the big issue right now is just the gear. Because once we have... Oh, hey, my original Path to the Underworld. Nice. That looks like a natural chest, but we're going to double check it anyways. It is. Might be worth fighting Biome Mimics. We can get, what? Headed Bagnox and Flying Knife? Which I guess both of those are good. Hmm. I think Destroyer is going to be the first boss I want to kill because I really enjoy using the light disc. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to do some insulin while we sit here and respawn. Not clear enough to go too far to do that. Oh, actually I do. Okay. I have to go grab an insulin needle. I opened the door from grabbing a needle just in time to watch Possessed Armor kill me, so that's fun. So yeah, do this insulin quick, and then we can continue on. Nope. Ah, okay. I was too late again. It's fine. We've already died enough times, it doesn't matter if we die two more. I didn't have enough health at that time to get away. I finished doing insulin right as I saw it walking into the door, so I tried, but no chance. Okay. Now, though, now I get my revenge. Death to all of these things. There we go. And we'll put all of this stuff away. Get that possessed armor didn't even try to fight me. It definitely knew it would lose. That's why. I still need to do that organization. I don't think I'm going to make all of you suffer through that, though. That I think when I'm done stream today, I'm just going to build a storage system, and next time I stream, which probably won't be tomorrow, it'll probably be Tuesday, because that is my birthday, so I think that'll be fun. But for that, there'll just be a magic storage system there that was not there. And by magic storage, I don't mean the mod magic storage, I just mean magic as in magic. Let me just make sure my audio didn't break while I was downstairs, because my hearing aids don't like it when I leave the room. Okay, I think everything's fine. Alright. Fishing quest, I think. Okay, 6 people watching. Not quite the heights of the last few streams, but better than nobody watching. Bait, and off we go. There's a bunch of glowing mushrooms from me breaking things earlier. That's fine. And there we go. It'd be nice if we can get the angler earring, and then we can condense down our fishing loadout. And there we go. We can already head back over to the angler. No luck today. That's alright. Put my actual loadout back on. Let me look at what I'm missing for the cell phone, because obviously there's the angler ones. It is the radar I'm missing. Oh, the radar. And the life form analyzer. Wait, no. This is just an extra tally counter. Never mind. Okay, so yeah. I already have 3 out of 4 pieces, so never mind. It's just the 2 angler ones. Okay. So, yeah, I need the 2 angler pieces for that. I don't know. Let's look at how difficult Queen Slime's gonna be. Because if I can get close to it, I might use potions to finish the fight. Oh, she does damage. Ow. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have to go and farm for mimics and get those here pieces I want. Because that I think she literally killed me in 3 hits. There's no hope on it. Now let's see if we can find some mimics. We'll go through here instead of just down the elevator, because this might take us through more places mimics can spawn. I'm still not seeing any so far. There's one. Now please, Darkcloak or Philosopher's Stone. Another cross necklace. Of course. Oh. Yeah, the crimson goes right through here, doesn't it? Also, that is getting dangerously close. If that gets any closer, I might just go buy some dynamite. Handle it the old-fashioned way. Because, I mean, obviously, among the fact that I just don't want my base is corrupted. The more it spreads, the harder it'll be to clean up later for the achievement. Yeah, I think next time I'm at the base, I'm gonna grab dynamite and go clean it. Hey, look, spiders that aren't home. Suppose it wouldn't matter if they were anyways. It's not like I need summoner gear, considering I specifically want a melee build. We'll take all of that. I can get an extra trifold map. Okay, no, not this time around. There's a spider. Like I said, though, I don't really care. We're just gonna keep running through. Alright, I guess it will die, though. Not a mimic. Unfortunate. That is very clearly a mimic. Hit it with my cart. Oh, there's Medusas down there. I need a pocket mirror from them. In that case, there's a marble biome nearby, so I guess I should go find that. Okay, no pocket mirror off that one. I think it's the blindfold the pocket mirror goes with, so that's alright. There's another mushroom biome. Here, we'll go back though. Head over to the shimmer. I want to see if I can shimmer the cross necklace. I doubt it, but you never know. No, neither one cares. Alright. Guess we have random things that I don't even care about. Dynamite! 400 of it. And we're gonna go right to the edge of the crimson and we're gonna just blast through a whole ton of it. Oof, yeah, that is really close. Oh, the good old days when slimes couldn't just straight up tank dynamite. To be fair, though, I can also straight tank dynamite, so I guess it's balanced out. So, unfortunately, past that point, I can't do a whole lot, but I will. No, that's way too much work. So, that should help the problem. But until that starts creeping up, then I'm safe. What else can I do? Here, let's check the achievement list. So, Eater of Worlds. I guess Eater of Worlds? I don't know. I don't really have a way to force a Blood Moon to spawn. I would like to get a Golden Delight, but I haven't seen any critters. Go here, because you sell thought you sold the thing for it. Throw a smoke bomb, 'cause why not? Maybe she has to die for it? I don't know. I don't think I have any guide voodoo dolls to let me kill her. Worm food needs 15 chunks. I can make 15 chunks. I suppose I could have just gone to the mushroom pylon, but I think that's about the same amount of work anyways. Um, there's a blindfold. Perfect. I do need some of those. I would like to use a water candle, but I don't want to make more wyverns. I want just more corruptors. We'll use the or we'll use it anyways. Hello, corruptor. Perfect timing you have. Vitamins, yes. We're like halfway to the Ink Shield now, which is yet another thing we need to do. And speak of the devil. Yeah, it just sometimes it feels like wyverns can barely move, so they're nice and easy to get around, and other times it feels like they just have the complete ability to turn on a whim. But you'd think after playing enough Infernum I'd be used to that from the Destroyer, but no, it just gets me every time. I need adhesive bandage, armor polish, and pocket mirror. So 3 more drops. Oh, unicorn. Might as well kill it. Who knows, maybe it drops the Hallow Key. After all, I do need one. We're at 11 out of 15 chomps. Just kill off the wyverns so we can keep on going. There's slimes all over my way. Oh, the wyvern being faster than me is a little tedious. Don't turn like that, it makes me uncomfortable. There we go, those 2 harpies can die. No! God! This is why I didn't want a water candle, because all that's spawning extra is wyverns. Maybe I just shouldn't have made my artificial corruption in the sky. That might have been the real smart idea here. There we go. No rotten junk. There's an instant wyvern. Yeah, that water candle's gonna have to go. I cannot deal with the absolute spam of wyverns. Ah. There we go. Yet another wyvern slain. At least if I ever want to upgrade my wings, I'll for sure be able to. No! Damn it! Leave me alone! All I wanted was 15 rotten chunks. Because I just want to kill the Eater of Worlds without having to switch to a second world. There we go. That's a pretty viable strategy. Just straight sprint with it with the unicorn. Oh. Come on. Where's the rotten chunks? There's no point to these things spawning if they're not going to drop the chunks. Like, I just need 4 more. Yep. I was taking hits like an idiot there. Alright. We die again. With 0 progress made because nothing feels like dropping chunks. So glad that vertebrae will work for spawning, or for making the destroyer spawner. Because that would be awful otherwise. Oh hey, that has some of my gold. We'll grab the witching station and sharp witching table and sharpening station. Have them backwards for a second. Still haven't found that golden critter I need either. We're having quite a bit of trouble with getting things that we need. Doesn't help that this place is going to become a corrupt graveyard by this point. There's another chunk. 12 out of 15. I'm gonna be honest, if I get to the point where I can make the spawner, and I spawn it just for it to then immediately despawn because this place isn't large enough, I probably will just make a second world because at that point I'm just gonna want to give up on life. But we will at least give it a chance to happen the proper way. So, 13 out of 15. And there's another wyvern. Why do you hate me, video game? Haha, I'm faster than the wyvern. Although it can definitely hit me. Yep, that again. Fine. $13 out of 15. I am so close. There we go. Corruptor's here. No! Where did that corruptor go? Yes. 14 of 15. I'm gonna die to this wyvern again, but I don't care because at least I'm making progress. Oh, don't hit me. It would be nice if I didn't have to die. I don't know where that wyvern went. What the hell is that? Don't do that ever again. Ah, juked. That's right, I can turn on even more of a dime than you can. Not that much, though. Jesus. Alright. Just gotta keep on trying. I am literally one rotten chunk away. That's all I need from this place. One rotten chunk. Please have it. So that I never need to come back. No! It won't let me free. All the slime going to fall off. No chunk. This one, no chunk. Well, at least by the time I'm done, it'll be day, so I can just go ahead and... Oh, giant harpy feather. In case I wanted some more wings. I mean, I could very well just craft them. Oh, come on. That's, what, 5 in a row now, those? A chunk? Back through. There's a crupper. Now, please have it. All I'm asking for is to carry their on chunks. Not like I'm asking for a rare drop. Run to the left. And run back to the right. How? Why does nothing drop rotten chunks now? game's treating it like an uber rare drop that most people never see in their lifetime. It's time for another fishing quest once I'm done with this. Definitely could use a little bit of relaxing that doing one will give me. And I died because I'm running too fast at it. Yeah, damn it. Alright. Back up. Before I do that, though. Double pirate. And back up to the mushroom pylon. Wait, how do I get rid of that? I don't know how I did that. Huh? I guess I... So... Okay, looks like they just go away after time. Yeah, I don't actually know how to do that, so... I was kind of surprised that it just happened. Goes to show how often I use map features, considering all the time I have in this game, and didn't know how to do that. Magic of Unicorn! And I get hit. Of course I do. Nothing I do will ever allow me to escape the wyverns. At least I can occasionally kill them, though. It does make me feel better whenever one dies. Where? Where was that? I didn't even see a mob that can drop a rotten chunk that life. Okay. Once again. Okay, Corruptor. No rotten chunk. That was weird. They just kind of flew back. Two line pulls at once. Like I said, I think the blindfold turns into a pocket mirror, so that does mean that's at least now done. Oh wait, I got the rotten chunk. Oh, now I can get extras. Thanks, game. Quest for today. Sky Lakes and Surface. Do I... I don't have a Sky Lake. Well, you know what that means. Head home. Get rid of one of those. Trash, trash. We won't trash the giant harpy feather. Do the shimmer. Pocket mirror. Means we get reflective shades. And now, if we do something a little cheesy, and up here, that one's still doing that. I don't know how I feel about that. We're gonna do this. Create a giant basin with a nice little ledge for me to stand on. With a roof, of course, so that I don't get wrecked by harpies. I can still get wrecked by wyverns, don't worry. It might honestly even just be easier to let the wyvern kill me. But no matter what, it's a waste of time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hopefully one doesn't spawn this time. Do I have... I'm gonna check if I have common potions. So if I do, that'll get the game to leave me alone a little bit. I am never that lucky. Fine. Just like that, it is now time to get out of the bottomless bucket and start flooding. We're gonna drop fire down. By doing this, we should be able... No! God! They never stop! I literally just want to fish for 30 seconds. 30 seconds of fishing, that's all I'm asking for. Can't wait until I have this Zenith so that a wyvern comes at me and it just dies. Yeah, waste all my time. I just want to make a rudimentary fishing spot so that I can fish for a star. I think this should be good. I don't see a point in switching my fishing lure because it's just going to get me killed, but who knows, maybe I can get things done fast enough. Come on, quickly. Quickly. Rush, rush, rush. No. No, out of here. Out. No, no more. Okay, that was worth it. We got another piece of the cell phone. Worth all of the misery. Because we are now only one piece away from the cell phone. Now, to the Crimson. Because it is time for Eater of Worlds. And if it despawns, I'm going to lose it. I kind of want to check if I can shimmer a Bezoar into an adhesive bandage, but at the same time, that would mean I'd have to farm a second Bezoar in the worst place on the planet, the underground hardmode jungle. So I'm not going to check that. Okay, please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Please. Oh my god, it didn't despawn. I love this game when it does decide not to hate me. Oh my god, the damage. Um, it better not be running away to despawn. Get back here. Come back here. Mr. Eater of Worlds. No, stop trying to despawn. That's it. Nope, we're making a specifically corruption world. Not playing that game. It just goes and hides from me underneath where I can't quite reach it, and then proceeds to run all the way to the underworld so that I can't attack it. That is just rude. Alright, where's corruption? Oh, I didn't make this master mode, so I'm missing 2 accessories. That's fine. Snow biome. Dungeon. They're not gonna be. Oh wow, desert already. There's corruption. What is with the generation of this place? I don't think I've ever made a small world, so I don't. I honestly didn't even know what this would look like. I don't think this is quite what I was expecting, to be honest. Oh my god, this is so slow though. My terrace are. Oh, because this isn't even an expert, I won't get the warmity scarf. That's fine, no, I don't care about it. But I'm literally just gonna sit here and spin the knight's edge for a second until I get the achievement and call it good. Because I'm too lazy. Look at it melt. This is what happens when you make me angry, game. That I just cheese things because doing them the proper way then becomes too much effort. Oh, I'm gonna start drowning soon. What's gonna happen first? Is the eater gonna die or am I gonna drown? It keeps dropping me hearts, and I have healing, but at the same time, drowning damage does do a lot. And I win. I will update the counter real quick. That is 72 achievements. That means we've done 10 today. I do want to do at least 3 more. We have been going for 3 hours, so it has been a little longer than I wanted. But considering that we set the goal for 13 achievements today, I will take the fact that it's taking a little longer. And I don't care about keeping any of that. We'll keep the Mana Star power. Okay. And now I've kind of trapped myself. Because I actually have to do things. I don't know, let's go look at the underground jungle. Maybe we can get a life fruit. I do know that we sure as hell are not in a position to be fighting a mechanical boss right now. The ice sickle is fun, but it's not that good. Whee! Down this way. Yeah, looks like we aren't going to be replicating yesterday's viewer numbers, but that's alright. Hopefully I can hit those again someday, but I can live with not hitting them today. What are we going to find down here? I'm happy to fight some armored skeletons down here. There's some extra crystal shards. Moss hornets. And you know what? No, that's the plan. That is the plan. Okay. Okay, we have enough to do one. Why'd you have to hit me like that? That was incredibly rude there, Mr. Crimson Mimic. Hey, it's a graveyard over here. Joy. Yeah, we're gonna alternate to Ranger for a little bit. We're gonna use the dart weapons, and we're going to try to be a super powerful Ranger. Because I would like to actually make some progression today. So we'll do this. I should reforge everything too. Upgrade some of my weaker accessories. No. No hit. No hit. None of that. Ride the unicorn to make sure that it really can't catch me. So I think this one's the dart pistol. Right? And corruption's dart rifle, or is it alternated because corruption got the musket in free hard mode? I don't know. Got less than 1,000 health left. Flush Knuckles. Enemies are more likely to target you for 8 defense. No. Okay, we gotta go to the underworld then. We'll do the No, I gotta go down before I do the reforging. Because that's the whole point of the reforging, is that I'll have better accessories that need to be reforged. So we'll go down, we'll farm Souls of Night, and try and find some regular mimics. And then with that, we'll farm out things until we get to what we need. Come back here, you two. Come back! I cannot catch up to them. No armor polish. No nothing. Fine. Crimson slime, nothing for me. Yeah, Ichor darts and crystal darts should be enough to kill things. And I died. Oh! That's unfortunate. At this point, I should just teleport down there with how often I die and keep going back. I'm gonna take my weapon buff. And then we'll have to make either an entirely different. Might be worth going for frost armor, but that I'm definitely not doing right now. But we'll at least make a different helmet, possibly a different armor set. I guess we'll start just mining other ores so that if need be, we can change out the armor. Nope, you're dying. You were already going to die, but then you offended me when you hit me in the face. What is going on there? There we go. Slowly making progress. And slow progress is better than no progress. Oh, mechanical skull. Sweet. So we can now fight Prime at any time we want. Well, that doesn't sound to me like the best idea in the world right now. But realistically, it's probably going to be the Destroyer we fight. Because from what I know, the Destroyer does not enjoy the crystal dart. So I'll use those to wreck them a little bit. Oh, anchor sticker. Don't let this thing hit me. Anchor stickers cannot be allowed to attack. Ever. Be nice if I can get an extra vitamins, because then I don't need to armor polish. Any kind of deal here, I suppose. Oh, everything does so much damage. We should do still do the King Slime Souls trick. But I think they fixed that for 1.4, didn't they? That was always nice to use because you could safely just grind out like 100 of each soul. Oh, there we go. item shirt. That's random. I don't actually need to care about that though. See, we got 22 souls. Before I go back up, I'd like to have at least 30. Make sure we can spawn at least 2 mimics. To be honest, I kind of thought that I would have an easier time getting through early hard mode because I usually rush through it so much, but I don't know, something about the way that I've done this run, I just kind of trap myself with a little bit. I guess we're working with what I got, which is enough for 1 key of night. I should have done those first. Come jump at me. New fishing quest as soon as I'm done with this mimic. Hopefully he drops my dart weapon, which I'm pretty confident is the dart pistol. I still could be wrong, but I feel like it's the dart pistol. No dropping on me out of the sky. Down below 2,000 health. I wonder if I can get it to nuke stylist. There was no real purpose to me doing that. I just thought it would be funny, and I was right. Life drain. That's honestly not what I wanted at all. I don't know. Let's see if I can find an enemy for it. I don't think I will, though. Just break a few of these graves. Alright, back to... Oh, and it was right here. Cotton Caverns. Boom, boom. Load up. Nope, not in the water. There we go. Armored cavefish. I suppose getting these is still good because I'll need more potions later. So yeah, I suppose I should have an underground. The angler earring. Oh, that is perfect, I must say. Now I can take all of this. We can make the angler tackle bag and the lava proof tackle bag. What is the fishing lobber upgrade into? Doesn't look like any of them will matter because it just increases the power by 10 no matter what. Yeah, alright. That's fine. So, we've now got that dealt with, which makes life a little better. We got a seaweed planter too. We'll go and give that to the merchant. We will make that ranged helmet. We will hold on to it for a little bit though, considering that I don't actually have the ability to do anything with it yet. Cave fish in there, light drain, and mechanical skull in there. So, back to the Crimson. Need more. Drop down, I'll take a sip of my drink while I eat that. Fill the archers. As marrow would go nicely with my set. The marrow is really good for if you're using any sort of debuff arrow. So like if I run Ichor arrows and crystal darts, then I'm set. I can use the bow to quickly spread debuff. Because yeah, maybe I will fight Prime first. Now that I'm thinking about it, because with the loadout the game's thrown at me, it is definitely an option. Crimson axes everywhere. Alright, those all can die. Although they don't seem to feel like dropping souls. There's a soul. I still like to see an armor polish drop. Dark shard is interesting too. Although I think that the weapons, the only weapon from the shards that I would care enough to use, being Sky Fracture, is light shards, not dark. Which means that I am unfortunately not using that unless I find an area that's hollow desert. There we go. Keep on killing those. Run my way through every enemy I can find. There we go. Giant bat to kill off. For a ranger build, titanium armor might honestly be better. Because for melee, I was more than happy to use palladium just because the healing is fun on it. But yeah, if I can get enough titanium to make the armor for ranger, I probably will. But before that, I gotta see if I can even get my ranger weapons. Because so far, it's not happening. Oh, another mechanical skull. Game really wants me fighting Prime first. It no longer really seems like it's suggesting it. It's pretty well demanding. There's a rock golem. That debuff still lasts way too long. Like, I was again like 40 seconds ago and I'm still weakened. Okay, 12 out of the 15 that I'll need for another, whatchamacallit, another, key. That's the word. Alright, meat grinder. I can make flesh blocks. That also very useful block that anyone who's not doing fancy builds uses all the time. Ow. Okay, I do have enough now, but I'd rather get enough for more than one more key. Doing them one at a time is not working out for me so far. Still not having any luck getting my hands on it. I'll head up into here because I see that's a truffle worm. Can I get the truffle worm without it dying? This is the new mission. Okay, that one got away. No! Oh, I didn't realize that an enemy was going to drop out of the sky onto my face. I just wanted the truffle worm. Because farming those later is going to suck. Alright, game. Alright. Feels like bullying me. I'll show you bullying game. Okay, I can at least make 2 keys. And I can make a few extra techniques. What did I want to do? I very nearly got hit doing stupid things there. Also, why don't I have a pirate summon? I'm gonna focus him on there too. Two pirates. Now we're gonna keep on going. Itch my eye. And still not stumble. Do it again. Haha, stupid mimic can't catch me. I am simply too fast. Oh, that's why the targeting doesn't work if I'm not holding a summon weapon. Forgot about that little detail. I can even get hit with the Knight's Edge. Mimics are just too easy. Although they are very tanky. Oh, he almost caught up to me. No. Flesh Knuckles again. What a surprise. Oof, almost landed directly on his face. That would not have been fun. Would have taken a big hit. There we go. It's at around half health now. Okay, 3,600. Surely this will be the one. Below 2,000. One. No. This is why we pay attention. Flesh Knuckles. God. Not 3 in a row. I hate everything. What happened to that second pair of Flesh Knuckles? Give them to me. I am selling them. Okay. Well, now I have to go back down there again. Ever. We can go back to where those truffle worms were. Oh, I immediately landed on stuff. My elevator reminds me of the old dropper map from Minecraft. Oh! What? I got sniped. That's unfortunate. Suppose I should have somehow seen that coming. Well, time to play dropper again. Whoa. Nope. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I don't need to care about you anymore anyways. Being that I believe I can turn those second set of vitamins into a armor polish, but oh, you I still care about because quiver and marrow would be nice. Souls of night are nice too. Make sure there's no icker sticker waiting around the corner for me. This will get me into there from the top. I can work with that. I can simply do this. And then keep the ability growth that way with my pickaxe. Kill the giant fungi bulb. That's going to be a threat for sure. There's an extra blindfold in case I ever need one. And yeah, I knew it would be, but that truffle worm is indeed gone. Another one. Oh, yes! Caught a truffle worm! Now we have one for if we want it later. And by if I mean when, meaning that we do in fact have to kill a Fisheron for an achievement eventually. We could do them early, but with how much I've been struggling with everything in early hard mode, I think we're going to not do that right away. Oh, that one got away from me. But we will still take the opportunity to have those ones available to us, considering I have to be here to farm anyways. Shroomerang. Trouble worm. All of the worms are mine. I have 4 of them now. There's a 5th. And 2 will be mine. 6. Get back here. So, yeah, we're gonna have all the truffle worms we could ever want. So, yeah, when we eventually get to it, we will never have to worry about running out of Fisherons. Well, there's the magic quiver. That was one thing I was a little worried about getting, because if I do get a Marrow or a Shadow Flame bow or anything, I would like it. I suppose I could use a repeater for now, too. Until I get one of the fancy bows to drop. Also, 8 truffle worms, I think we could leave, but I also think it would be funny to get more. 9. That's 10. No, back. Mine. 11. I see a 13 and a 14. 13 and 14 are mine. I think once I have 15, we will leave the truffle worms alone. And we'll go back to somewhere where I get more consistent souls than I get. Because we are getting truffle worms faster than we're getting souls at the moment. When souls are really the main goal right now. That was not a truffle worm, but something I can kill. Oops. I suppose that can happen. 18 gold, that's unfortunate. Put that back in there. We'll put the truffle worms in there so I don't lose them. I don't need to keep any of those right now. The second vitamins we'll keep because we'll quickly go run over here and transmutationalize them. Because now I only need 2 more things and I'm done. I caught a failing. Let it go. So that's 3 of 5 done, so I need 2 more items. I think I can get 2 more items. Whether I get them today or not is unsure, but We can definitely get an arm shield soon. We'll quickly let it become day. So we can do another fishing quest. Everyone's favorite, I'm sure, because they are just so entertaining. I still have not gotten a golden critter. I've been on the look for them, but I'm just not seeing them. I don't know if that's my fault or the game's, but it's certainly somebody's. With any luck, we'll get one of the last pieces we need for the cell phone. I think we actually only need one more. So hopefully we can get that now, and then we're free to go on another achievement. Zombie check immediately. Good. Thin wings. I don't know if those are better than Pixie or not. Let me do a Google. They are fundamentally identical. Funny enough, so are frozen wings and herpy wings. Okay, so the fin wings can be on my fishing set. Sweet, now I have wings there. That makes life good. Life preserver can go in there. We're just stuffing that entire set of hoses full of random fishing gear. Eventually, I'll have to, or no, I guess I never actually have to for this world. If this was a world that I cared about the look of in the end, then I would have to make it look good, but move slightly right. So, it is time for the obtaining of more souls of my enemies. Where are things taking damage at? Over here. The skeleton archer. Good. There's the second magic quiver. That's not helpful. I want some arrow, if anything. Oh, I did take lava damage. I was in there too long. Oh, I see souls. For something like this, the night time is better because it just has a lot of crowd control in all directions. So like you can see, this floaty growth just cannot get near me. Here, we'll get onto my boat minecart. There's 50 giant bats killed. Ow! Rude. 50 Icker Stickers killed. I am a threat to all crimson enemies. To be fair, they're all still a threat to me, but I am a threat to crimson enemies, and that is what matters. What also matters is that I want more souls at night. Because, I mean, I am now kind of going a little overtime on stream, but I have nothing but time today, and Vicar. We'll never have to run out of Vicar darts or arrows, whichever one I end up using. That's for damn sure. Well, there's a Hellfire. Perish. I am at 10 souls. I feel like they've made these less common since the last time I had to grind them out. That or because it was Calamity, I was just used to running around with a Zerg, Battle, and Water Candle. But I'm also a little too weak to run around with even just Battle and Water Candle, so we're just kind of stuck as is. Ow. We died. I can make another key, though. That's what I care about here. Titanium repeater, not bad. I can make the helmet now. Now, give me the thing. Oh wait, I did this quickly enough that I didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, go antagonize. Oh god. Okay, fine, I'll fight you on the ground then. Kill the stylist while you're at it. Yeah. I don't know why I enjoy the stylist dying so much. I just kind of do. Funny to me. No. Nope. Damn thing's so easy. I don't even need to get off my unicorn. Okay, dart weapon. Dart weapon! Why? That is now 3 out of 4 that have dropped flesh knuckles. And I'm pretty sure if I shimmer this, it's gonna become putrid scent and not what I actually want. There, I don't have. Well, I shot myself in the foot on that one, didn't I? At least I do this. Oh, Stylist arrives right as soon as I do this, anyways. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was a magic quiver. Okay, that can also get tossed in, sure. But flesh knuckles. Flesh knuckles don't even shimmer. I thought they turned into putrid scent. Interesting. Well, whatever. Make my way down to here and do that. I also cannot find any more regular mimics. I need those. But I still want Star Veil and Philosopher's Stone. Because if nothing else, maybe Charm of Mist can save me. Move a little bit to the right. Either way, maybe the next one will do it. There we go. Drop me souls. Maybe we'll go down to the underworld and check if mimics are spawning there yet. Because I do desperately need those mimics. Like, I'm kind of trapped until I get some sort of upgrade. Ow. I don't like that even with the power glove, some enemies can just walk straight through all the knockback I have. It's really inconvenient. But just let me have my knockback. I'm not asking for a lot here. Into the underworld. That's a no on the mimics. I don't know. I don't see any titanium ore either. Oh, there's a crimson mimic naturally spawning. I don't know what it's doing though. Should have enough room to fight it down here. If not, then it's not gonna matter. It's not like I'm not dying to everything already. Oh, hey, tax collector. I guess I should bring down purification powder next time I'm here. Definitely isn't quite as clean as it is up on the surface where I just have my platform and can run circles around it. But it should be fine. And who knows, maybe it'll give me my 5th set of flesh knuckles. Pretty sure I'm gonna punch something if I end up with more flesh knuckles though. Because that's just pure trolling at that point. Did take a hit. No, no smashy. Yes! And it's got a good modifier. That's all I wanted, game. All I wanted. Okay. Put the banners away. Okay. So, we now switch to this. We'll get that. Can I make a cheaper repeater by chance? I don't want to spend the materials. Yeah, the 3 damage difference is fine. And then this way what I can do is I can make a whole lot of crystal darts. And I can make Ichor arrows. A whole lot of those too, because I have way more stuff than I could ever need. Now, let's go and make some basic potions. Because we're gonna fight Prime. And we're not gonna lose. Yeah, it's almost night, so we got about a minute to get ready. Not even. Take a sashimi. Regen. Iron Skin. Endurance. That's all I got. Take a shine too, I guess. Okay, that's on how this is gonna go, because I don't see it going well. Am I able to make a poll? So, that poll can go until the fight is over, and we'll see. We'll put the magic quiver on in exchange for the band of regen. Actually, for that. What is the upgrade of the magic quiver? I think it's the one that needs the scope. Molten quiver. Or the stopper's quiver. Do I have a spare magma stone? I do. Yeah, fine. What? I couldn't move left and right for a second. That was weird. Fine though, everything is fine. No, not on the rope. Okay. My damage isn't half bad. Although I do kind of wish I was a little more used to this, but fine. Plus, I mean, it's not like I have to win this attempt. This is mostly just an introduction to me using it. Ow! Oh my god! The damage he does. Really like if I can break that laser. No! No, I don't like the contact damage. Ow! Okay. This is going exceedingly poorly. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. For sure. It's all fine. I'm gonna die. No! Okay. That's a little sad. Um, I don't really know what to do with that one. Especially because I still have to come up with some achievements to get. I really want to get that piece of Midas done. But, like, all of these just aren't going to happen, I think. That one I might be able to do tomorrow, but definitely not today. Kill the groom, that's going to require a blood moon. Yeah, a lot of this is just killing bosses in a place where I'm not at yet. Huh. Okay, we're gonna put these back in here because they aren't going to be as useful in their current state. I'm gonna place the zombie banner down because I might as well. And sleep till day so that we can go and do a fishing quest, and we'll think. Because there's got to be a way that we can get set up to be able to kill things. How long has this been? Oh wow, we are at 4 hours now. It might be about time to end anyways then, even though I didn't get my 75. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do then. Is we'll do one last fishing quest. With any luck, it'll be the one that gets me access to the cell phone. And then that'll be it for today. And that'll give me tomorrow to go and think about how I'm going to get some actual progression done. And I'll also go and handle the storage in the meantime. So, yeah, we'll do this last fishing quest. That's going to be for underground caverns. I can for sure do that. Maybe I should get some basic boots for the fishing boat too. Now we're just gonna move that stuff. Yeah, because right now walking is a little slow if I'm not actively using the unicorn. Okay, not the achievement I wanted to get off of fishing right now, but we'll take it. That will be the last update to the counter for today. So we're finishing off with 73. Not bad. So, and I'll do a little bit of cleanup of my storage and maybe like a little bit of actual builds. I don't know. It'll just be cleanup. I won't do any real progression or anything without you all. And then yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'll probably take the day to do some work for my job. And then I'll probably be back for Tuesday. Won't be the longest stream ever, probably that 2.5 to 3 hour mark. Just for a nice little stream for my birthday, and then I think we'll go from there. Either way, I hope you all have enjoyed this stream. If you have, make sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you haven't already, so you're always notified when I'm streaming. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.